Yo! What do you mean outfits? Game expert, you changed your name again. What the hee-ho, man? Hi, everybody! Happy Tuesday! How we doing? How we feeling? Does the sound work? Can you guys hear me? Nothing's broken? Oh. Not that I am aware of. But I guess I should check the mailbox. That's probably a good idea. Let me go check it right now. BRB. It won't take long. Okay. Okay. I hadn't checked. We haven't checked the mail in a while, so I figured might as well. What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday again. How's everybody doing? These did come in, so. No 2B outfit yet. No 2B yet. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. One and all to some more Tales of Arise today. We are late in the game. We had some craziness going on last time. And some confusion. Basically a huge info dump. We're gonna get into more of that today. as we explore more of Lenegus, which I'm excited to do. Hello, Mike. Hello. Games Bandicoot. Marco, Futune, Shumarai. Hee-ho. Yee. Sagaso. Resurrect, thank you for the gift sub. And congrats, Kilimaro. Hello, Strawberry and Kilimaro. And Soulblazer. And Lilo. And Clamp. And Surfing Frog. And Jeff. And Resurrect. And I've Thanatos. And Max. Did I have a better day today? Yeah, no technical issues so far, at least. Fingers crossed. You've been watching another streamer in the afternoon playing Yakuza 0, so you're getting some use out of the Nani. Oh, nice! Yakuza 0 is the best game for the Nani emote. That is the game that I got by far the most Nanis. By far. You saw an SUV today with the license plate My Bunny in all pink. Dang it! I should have got that license plate number. What the heck? I'm slacking. I'm not a true bunny. You miss Yakuza? Well, I'm gonna be playing Judgment within the next few months. Probably. Probablys. I'm a fake. Hashtag fake buns. I'm pretty sure it's a fandom-wide thing, Nani, right? That sounds like a different thing. No fake buns here. If that's what you're referring to. No. That would be okay. All right. I was gonna make a little video for Patreon to show, to basically just ask people to be patient with the photo shoots, because I will do one this month, of course, but I'm thinking maybe this weekend or next weekend. But just to like show all the outfits that I have lined up. Thought that might be fun. You know, especially for the people that aren't really like around in the streams too much. They'll be like, what the hell is going on? What did I spend my money for? I ain't getting shit. All right, so that will be a long video. No, hey Avocados, not too bad, not too long. Not too long. You went out to eat, the fire alarm went off. You had to eat the entire meal with it blaring. Food was good though. Oh man. That's awful. We have our fire alarm like checked every so often, and it is the loudest fucking thing. And it resonates through the whole building. And I feel sorry for the people that are trying to enjoy their food, and all of a sudden it's like well, thank you, Soulblazer. And maybe I'll have the new camera ready to go for the next photo shoot. That's the hope. But I'm working 6 days in a row and streaming 5 of those days, so I don't really have time to do it now. But you know, I always told you guys that the streams always come first, so yeah. some of them are spending their money for the Legend of Dragoon and Xenogears Wars, which, by the way, is still tied. Still tied. Right, Psycho? I know, but when it's just a drill or they're just testing, it's so annoying. Yes. Myself and Husbando have both set off our smoke detector from cooking. And we're not even burning stuff. Well, I mean, I did burn something once. I burnt it to a crisp, but that's a whole other story. I've told this story a lot of times. I'll tell it again and then we'll play the game. Because I like humiliating myself. I wanted to make Husbando breakfast in bed, so me, a person who never cooks, I can cook a little bit now, but back then I never cooked like anything. So I decided to Google or YouTube like how to cook chorizo and eggs. Hey Lizzie!
I'm a fan of Bunny telling funny stories.
Lizzie, thank you for the 33 months. Hope you've been swell. What's new? Yeah, chorizo is right. So I was waiting for it to look like cooked because I didn't want to undercook it. And it just kept, I guess it was cooked for the longest time and I didn't know. And eventually it started turning into like literal dust. And there was smoke everywhere, and instead of getting breakfast in bed, Husbando got woken up by the smoke detector going off. That was our first apartment that we had together. Newlyweds, you know, I gotta love it. You got home from violin lesson a bit ago. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Titus? It is the thought that counts. Exactly. Thank you. All right, Tales of Arise. I don't remember this song from East. Interesting. But apparently it's the most replayed part of this playlist. Well, we'll listen to it when we take a break later. How does that sound? You put a bowl of mac and cheese in the microwave at work and your brain was so fried from the hard day you forgot to add water. Eesh. Hi, Regis. How are you? Alright, let's get into this Tales of Arise because I want to try to finish this game this week. That would be great. I would be so happy if we could do that. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if I should even be trying. I've never played this game before, so I don't know exactly how much is left. But, I mean, we're already, what, 60 hours? There can't be that much more, right?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Can't be that much more, right? Was it 60 hours? Let's look. 62 and a half hours. Yup. The intro changed at one point, yes. Oh no, swag. You guys, thank you. I don't feel so bad. Hey, Chompasaur, what's up? I don't feel like the only failure around here. I guess we all have our failures every once in a while. Okay. So, I'm not even going to try to recap because I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game. So yeah. Everything looks good. Okay.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Man, when you think about the Alphen from 300 years ago and his views on everything and just his mentality and everything, and compare it to Alphen now, he's come a long ways. Hello, Blue. Hello, Lefty. Hey, Wonka. Took you 90 hours to 100% it, but you weren't streaming. Yes. Yes. The pedestal where the Renis Alma sat 300 years ago. Now it gives off no trace of power. Okay, where are we going? Go further into the Forbidden Zone. We gotta go north here. Okay. Further into the Forbidden Zone. What are we gonna see? Are you guys ready? Forbidden Zone depths.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Maybe.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This place,
This is it,
he's gonna
guys.
talk.
Time to see what secrets are in store.
Reminds me of like an infested Terran building. Like man-made, but also like this biological stuff just all over the place. Okay, and now we're in the heart of the hive. The Zerg hive. We got a boss battle coming up. Let's see what this is all about.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Oh, these two. All right, let's see if the red woman awaits us. I'm ready to go. Did I get my resurrection stone? This is not God of War anymore. But hopefully I have enough revives, but I'm pretty sure I do.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
There she is, whoever the heck she is.
Found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
What
What is this?
is that?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Yeah, I don't think I like them.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Level 48? What level am I?
I'll bring you back now.
The hell just happened?
Here, let me help. Raging storm! More where that came from. The last one. On your
I'll smash you! Scream.
First aid! Celestial hammer!
Not now. Not ever. My reach is even in your face. Try harder. Can you take
Time to let it rip.
At least it's easy.
Dance of the wind! A whirling struggle. Ray, watch the winds of heaven!
Can't move.
Don't give up!
Damn, Alphen! I just healed you.
Not done yet.
Raging cascade! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! Dance of the wind! First aid! A chain between heaven and earth! Ready and where?
Swallow blade. On the flame inside me. Yours. Be less free. Eternal
Annihilation! Tempest! Celestial hammer! Lunar
In a bind.
corruption!
Swallow blade.
By the power of water!
Do they all have the same health bar? I think they share a health bar, maybe. I'm not sure.
Easter! Reflect on thy sin. Reflect on thy sin. They smite with black and gray. On your knees.
They resist the dark stuff. I guess I should have seen that coming.
Take it. It's in your hands now.
Oh my god, what? It even hit me.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Severing wind. Soaring light spear. Rising falcon. I'm not done.
Sorry.
Not today.
No, Rinwell's down. Everyone's dying.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Blood. Rending you a bloody howling. Lunar Rondo. Stalagmite. Dragon swarm.
Okay, but we're fine.
Here's a healing art. Magic Divide.
More than halfway there. We are good on CP for now.
Stalagmite.
Here, let me help.
Rending you apart. Severing wind. Bloody searing gale.
Damn. That was like all my HP right there. Just to do that. I bet it was good damage though.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Nice.
Can't get out of this.
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one. Not today. Wind. Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear. Rising soaring blood.
I can handle it! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Heal my severing wind. Hurricane thrust.
In the wind! Air thrust!
Wind.
Light astrolabe! Blazing storm!
You're mine. Seismic rupture.
Ice tornado!
Benediction light.
Air thrust!
Rising. Try this. I could do without this pain.
A wailing banshee! Sleep now.
Breath of life. Heal my weary
Ow.
companion. Thou art being interrupted. Severing wind. Further. Soaring light spear.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh shit, my healers are dying.
My pride was laid down. Tornado drive.
I'll help you guys heal.
This should do it. Armor won't save you.
Sorry.
Oh, what the hell just happened?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
What? Why are you dead? I just switched over to a dead character.
Resuscitation! Got you. Watch and weep. Here, let me help.
Get her up.
More of this and I'll burn.
Oh, no, 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 no. Get her up. I want to use a treat again.
Burn.
Not yet. Okay, now.
Here I
Out of the woods. You're mine. Flash. Reflect on thy sin.
Actually, don't do that.
On your knees. Pierce through. Air pressure. Sword rain alpha.
burning.
On your
Glacial
I
spear.
feel like that's really good damage.
Mine. More for the stockpile.
All right, we're about to take them out. Okay, well, that was tough, but not too bad.
Double demon fang.
Now what? That can't be it.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now. Do you think it's really over?
No. I don't.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up. You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Who said I couldn't?
Damn it! He's awake!
We'll knock him the fuck out.
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all.
For you?
We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
You can try.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Don't test him.
Really, is that what you think?
Don't push him. Ah, great.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you?
Oh,
if you knew
yeah,
the
that
pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
does put into perspective.
Renan and Dana meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
There's no use trying to talk to this guy.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
I want to go to Rena.
Don't do it!
Oh, I think we gotta go to Rena.
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alvin!
What? She gonna jump? That's too far. Nice going.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
I feel like I can't really... I can't take this guy seriously. I don't know.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
He just seems like
Are you two okay?
pathetic little puppet.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
He said Rena. Let's
Volron
go.
mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
True. Hates everyone equally. The red woman.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually
I
human
don't
at
know
all.
if they looked perfectly
They definitely
human
weren't
with those
Renan or Danon.
jet black
I'm not even
eyes.
sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
All right. Can we teleport right now? Nope. All right, guess we're walking. It's kind of lame. Hello, Precision. And hey, settings. And Bale. I still don't really understand exactly what the Renaissance is supposed to be for. Is it just a really powerful thing that you can do whatever you want with it? Just like power in a little ball? I mean, it's tons of astral energy, right? So I guess that's it. Little ball of energy. Balloon! Hello, Balloon. Thank you for the 44 months. Hope you're doing well. It's for Almaing Rena. Oh, right. I really am curious how Rena is going to look. The surface of Rena. I'm very excited. A little healy heal. Howdy. How you doing, Balloon? The ultimate core. Only I could read these. Oh, my favorite song is back, at least. Yay. Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting. I guess we fighting. Let me do my thing. Well, we didn't find any fishing spots here on Lenegus. I guess it makes sense, but I'm guessing we will find some on Rena? Some fishing? Maybe? Possibly? This is my favorite character to play so far. It's really hard to say. I feel like I like the fighting style of Dohalim the best, but I also feel like he's just kind of weird because being a hybrid, I'm not really too interested in the casting aspect that he does.
No further. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I guess if I had enough herbs, I could just put all his points into his physical attack and stuff, but I'm not really interested in doing that right now. So his fighting style is my favorite, but I don't think he's like my best character to play as. Next up would be Law. I like getting up in there, being agile, dodging and stuff.
Scarlet Inferno!
On your knees. Another incantation ruined.
Not today!
Here's a healing.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
And then third after that, maybe Kisara or maybe Xion. I mean, Alphen's great too. He's just kind of straight. He's just very straightforward. Yeah, herbs are a permanent boost stat. Yes. So you could put points into like physical attack or defense, magic defense, HP, etc. But I've been trying to distribute them pretty evenly amongst my team. Try not to favor any characters too much over the others. You basically only played as Kisara once you got her. I like the whole blocking stuff. I don't like the fact that she can't dodge roll. But she can dodge in the air once you upgrade that ability, so that is nice. I'm going back the way I came. That's okay. You didn't know? About the herbs? Yeah, they're in consumables. I don't think I have any on me right now. Nope. But yeah, they'd be down here at the bottom of the list. The sage and lavender and whatnot. All those kind of things. Yeah. I mean, you can go ahead and use them all now, though. Now that you know. Hi, Ice Pick. Oh, you thought they were time-based? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Nope, they're permanent. Okay, now we're going the right way. This place is difficult to navigate when you're only half paying attention to where you're going.
An opponent like this should be easy. No further.
What about you, Link Killer? Who's your favorite to play as?
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
They smite with
Magic is there. Arc field. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
coming through.
You like Rinwell? She seems to be a popular choice.
Corruption.
Take this.
By the power of water. We have lightning here.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here's another.
Eagle ray.
Here.
Rising weapon.
You require a hand.
You get to go. Holy Lord.
Tornado drive. Seismic rupture. Take this.
Here's a healing.
No further.
First aid.
Blew away.
Just to be different, you say Xion? Xion's cool. I like her bombs and stuff. I like her air attacks.
Here, let me help.
Her air attacks are cool. Those are fun to do. Oh, and now I'm dying.
Coming through.
Well, so much for that.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
You play as Alphen a lot because he likes to die a lot with the AI controlling. Here, look, I'll let you do your healing stuff, Xion.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer, holy land. Back into the fray. A chain between heaven and earth.
No rest for
A
the wicked.
wailing banshee of lightning. First aid.
What ability am I doing? I didn't mean to do one so long. Oh, he's dead.
Look sharp.
He's dead.
That took more energy than I expected.
Let's see what you've got.
There. And a hit. I never miss.
Rising weapon.
Air thrust.
Tornado drive.
Corruption. These ones can run rings around us.
Rising soaring blast.
I like this move. That's so cool.
Searing flame. Reload. Raging
The
storm.
earth lost contained.
Searing flame.
Alright, let's get
Confiscated.
No further.
Lightning. Still
I'll
fall.
face
a boost break.
Now. Annihilate. Keep going. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Oh, violent guarding wind. Car down. In here.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
If I did another playthrough or like an NG plus, if that's a thing,
Elusive deity.
I'd probably pick one character to like really maximize
Now.
with all the herbs and stuff.
Scarlet Inferno.
Lightning condemn. Lightning.
Would probably be like Dohalim.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Elusive deity. Not today.
And I might try to make him like just physical and just try to get really good at dodging stuff.
Blow them away.
Get the rod extension. I think that would be like the most fulfilling to me.
I think we're about to be real lucky.
Oh, I like being lucky. There's post-game stuff. Yeah, but I've already used so many of my herbs in this playthrough.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
He told her, huh? The
Avakir
truth.
filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim,
Damn.
Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Yeah, aren't you good enough?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
It would
Suffice it to say,
take a long
the Sovereign
time
isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
to explain.
That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Beat people up!
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Give them some
At ease.
rabbit
By letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
rapid plushies.
That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Now you get it.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
And right on cue. Okay, to Rena, let's go.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that.
Oh, great.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return.
But you know what? Who better
Not as
to
your sovereign,
rule over the Renans?
nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Rena. Oh boy. Ooh, what we got here? Dohalim, Renan leader. He never asked for the role, but he's the best one for it, so there you go. All right, let's look at these. We haven't in a while. We've got some we can do. Let's get faster AG recovery. Finish that off. Look at, we're doing pretty well over here with Alphen stuff. That's all we can do for now. What are these? Faster AG recovery, CP restoration when full. Restores CP at the end of the battle while the effects from cooking are active. I can only get one of these. Improved healing arts would be nice. Dang, well, the effects from cooking are active. Any cooking or a specific cooking? Well, I'm just gonna go with the improved healing arts for now. That sounds good, but I'm curious about this stuff. Any cooking? I'm gonna go ahead and maybe get that next, possibly. Now for Mr. Dohalim, Ground Dasher, easier, perfect. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Increased rod extension critical rate. Let's really try to do this rod extension stuff. That's what I want to do. Okay, increased critical damage. I guess we wanted to finish this off. Let's see. Well, I don't know what else I want. Over limit extension. She doesn't seem to get her over limit too often. Increase boost strike damage. Okay, now Miss Kisara. Miss Kisara. This stuff looks good. Maybe. But we can finish this circle. Increase attack and elemental attack when surrounded. There we go. What does it give you again when you fill up a circle? Oh, completion bonus. I see it right here. I keep doing that lately. I'm answering my own questions immediately after it's like, just open your eyes and actually look and you will find the answer. So that'll give her elemental attack plus 40. Ooh. Okay. We need to cook sashimi. We need to catch the silver marlin. All right, Law. Finish this off. Penetration. Okay. And we're broke now. Elemental attack. Resistance. Defense. Okay, cool. So we're getting all strong and stuff.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
One's own master.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You?
Everybody.
Lord. How do you figure that exactly?
Because
I was complicit in the Renin system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
I think you're doing fine. I was just about to say that Kisara and Dohalim never got to meet Zephyr. And that makes me sad to think about.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Leaving the nest.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
Oh?
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
Mama Kisara.
Then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Mommy.
Ringwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
Yeah.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that.
I would.
All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Good for everyone. Everyone's come so far. Balloon, thank you for gifting a sub to Ryujin. And hey Ryujin, how are you doing? Appreciate that, Balloon. You're the best. Oh, gosh. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Travel to Rena. Are we going to the residential zones? I'm gonna miss this song, but you know what? When we get to the planet of Rena, we're gonna see new scenery and we're gonna have new songs. We're gonna see new, well, I don't know about new enemies, but talk to some of the people. There's been a lot of damage, but now that the power's back, I'm hopeful that things are going to be okay. His Excellency Lord Dohalim urged us all to work together. We should think about what we can do to help the city. That's right, guys. Listen to Papa Doe. He won't lead you astray. Trying to remember what this was. An orange gel? We can pick it up now. Yep. Yay! You just looked at the clock and it's only 9 p.m. Feels like we did a ton in an hour. Yeah, we did make some good progress. Made some good progress so far. We beat that boss battle. What you guys talking about? It's astonishing how quickly His Excellency Lord Dohalim was able to restore calm simply by showing solidarity with people during a major crisis. He's the lord who comes from House Ilkaris, yes? I must admit, some of the things he said were pretty radical. Maybe, but he also looked dignified and full of confidence. He's what every Renan should aspire to be, if you ask me. Woman with strong astral energy. Didn't you hear what Lord Dohalim said? Stop fighting this instant. Forgive me! It wasn't my intention to go against His Excellency's wishes. Sir, are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Should you be talking to me? I came from the lower castes, you know. Nonsense. It's just as His Excellency said so brilliantly. The city is in a crisis. We almost put aside our differences and help one another. Aww. Aww. Look at, they're learning already. I'm so glad to see things are slowly turning back to normal. Me too. It's a good thing that Lord Dohalim took charge when he did. But something concerns me. How could the Sovereign be indisposed, as he put it? And what was he doing here in Lenegis instead of on Dana? Most likely he came here at the behest of the Sovereign to help put an end to the situation. That must be it. Otherwise, he'd have to have some other sort of explanation for why he left his post. Yeah, you guys don't want to know. Bye! Yeah, you don't need to know about that. This is where things got real messed up. It seems like the Zoogles are under control again, thankfully. I have no idea what caused them to go berserk, but everything should be resolved soon. You know, I would much rather live on Dana than here on Lenegis, because Dana is just so beautiful. I mean, this place is nice, but there's nowhere to go to get out in nature. Like, yeah, they have trees and stuff, but it's, you know, it's not the same. They don't have mountainsides and rivers and volcanoes and beaches. Lord Dohalim was amazing. Everyone was so scared, but he calmed everyone down in a flash. I've never seen a lord until today. He looks so noble. He sure did. There's a reason why everyone admires our lords and wants to grow up to be just like them. Who would have ever thought an acting lord would step in and fix the problem? But is it really safe for him to be away from his realm? It's unusual, to be sure, but Lord Dohalim explained the situation well. I, for one, am grateful he was there to help us. As you should be. I was surprised to hear the city's core reactor was behind all the trouble, but the situation seems to be under control now. Alright, guys. We leave it in your hands. Yeah, no fishing on Lenegis. Why would you want to live there? You'd rather live here than the volcano place, though? Yeah, Calaglia is, you know, hot and sweaty. But, and Cyslodia is too cold. But any of the other realms, I think, would be fine. Would be preferable to this. Elderman and Sia, Mahogsar, or Ganeth Haros. Alright, let's go back. Are we gonna be able to go back to, Dana for a bit? I want to go to the training grounds.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
I mean, we did get a lot of answers, though.
Again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renasalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What?
What?
God, that freaked me out. Run him over! I guess that doesn't really work in this situation. Are we being teleported? So no detour to Dana? Is that what you're telling me? No fishing, no training grounds?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Rena's not a planet? Or what? I'm confused. The hell is going on? Like, what is happening?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
What are our
So
alternatives?
what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, It's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Well.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Okay. I really wanted to go back to Dana and just kind of like breathe a bit, you know, recuperate. But now where are we even? We're question mark. We're at question mark. Okay. Out of reach.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What
She's like, get that fucking pig out of my face.
Right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
What do you fucking think?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
I don't know why, but that conversation made me upset. Like, I just feel like I was just like, Rinwell, shut up. Rinwell, shut up. Like, shut up. Stop. Stop talking about it. Okay. Lightening the mood.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
Not cool.
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Okay. We haven't taken a break. It's been an hour and a half. So let's take a quick break and then come right back. In just a couple minutes, okay? Gotta stretch, get up, whatever you guys gotta do. And I'll be back momentarily. All right, I'm back. Let's get back into it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yay! Thank you, Vale. Thank you, Mike. Okay, guys. Okay. So we just finished up on Lenegis. We were about to try to go to Rena, but then Rena was like, I don't know if Rena has been partially destroyed recently or if Rena was always like that. Just like the only part we could see made it look like it was a full planet, but it never was. I don't know how long it's been like that, but it was all messed up. Had a flower blossoming out of it, you know, anime shit. And then the red women made us teleport. We lost control of our ship. And then we got sucked into this place by somebody who our characters are saying is not trying to destroy us because they would have killed us already. So let's go see if we can find some more answers because we're still very confused, even though we've gotten so much information about the sovereigns and the maidens and the thorns and the Renis Alma and all this stuff. We still have so many questions. So if you guys are ready, let's go.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I don't think anybody is,
I've only
or
ever
anywhere.
seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Yeah, me too.
Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
So I guess we're assuming it's just always been like
the
that.
wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Keeping calm.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renin side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renin homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Since Alphen's got some new digs, let's view him for a while. Let me see if I want to change his weapon real quick though. Yeah, the Atonement Edge. Ooh, that looks... I like the colors, but not so much the shape. Oh, that's cool. That's the sword. Oh, this is the sword that we got for the channeling ceremony. Okay, we'll go with this. Yeah. Keep the ponytail. I like the ponytail. Okay. It doesn't really seem to match too well, though. Oh well. We are playing the role of the sovereign. Gotta look the part. Lower? No. Central? Here we go! So strange. I was really excited to go to Rena, but now it looks like Rena might not be the weekend getaway that I was hoping it to be. Oh, here's more of this weird hive stuff. Again.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's one of those things that the red woman turned into.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was
Probably their true form.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Hello?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
I was not expecting that.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Well, someone brought us here.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Not under the control like Volron, right?
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you
Fruit of
encountered
Helgen?
previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Okay.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged.
Because of Neori.
You lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Because it's trying to take all
Lenegus
your
has
astral
entered
energy.
The final stage of the spirit channeling plan.
Keep up, Kisara.
As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Well, that's just great. He's the only one here. And yet, we have to talk to them before he'll fix our ship. Well, how are we supposed to talk to them if we can't leave? Examine. It seems to manage Havok 35's condition. Lots of vital sign stats are displayed. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that was all pretty straightforward. We still don't know exactly why the Great Spirit or whatever wants to take all the astral energy, aside from, I guess, the obvious, which would be just like be more powerful. Okay. Hydrate? Okay. Alright, well. Kill the big baddie. I think we can do that.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Havok 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Okay. Lower area? Hey, Super Noober. How you doing? What's this? These are Dake Phasal construction plans showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. That's the place we're on right now. It measures astral energy fluctuations in Dana and Rena. Alright. Dick Fessel. Dick. Oh, people.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you
They don't
Renan?
all look like us.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
You guess so?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What in the world is going
What a
on?
weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Well, I don't know.
There
We
isn't
gotta
anyone
talk
else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
to find out. Talk to the Renan researchers. There's only 2 of them. Oh, 3. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches fake phasal, whatever you call it.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Please tell me.
It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were 2 problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Why are you so weird?
It sounds like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
So far, things on Dana have proceeded according to plan. I feel honored to witness the final stages of an event generations in the making. I'm keen to see how it'll all turn out. I'm so lost. So are they... They're just watching this... I thought Hevrecht 35 or whatever didn't like this great Rena spirit, but these guys seem to be just... I don't know. Impartial?
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Phasal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
So they recognize the fact that they were being brainwashed or whatever, mind controlled, and they're just like, whatevs, it's cool. I'm just so excited I'm just so happy to be here. The Overseer and I have a lot of lively debates on a whole host of topics. Politics, philosophy, science. I always enjoy them. Our perspective as members of different species are so unique that it makes for intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine the Overseer enjoys them as well. They make for an excellent way to save off the monotony in Dak Phasal. Whatever. However you say it. Dick Fizzle. Okay, this is so weird. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think of any of this. Any of this stuff that we've learned in the past 2 streams, I have no idea. Yeah, I like Dick Fizzle too.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the 2 planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
No, he just sent us to you guys.
Not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Dun dun dun. Doesn't surprise me now. Nothing can shock me at this point.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
But why can you?
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Well.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Yo, this is so fucked up.
The reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
The craftsmanship that the Helganquil display always astounds me, whether it's the Zeugles, us Renans, or anything else for that matter. I have to imagine it will take our kind many generations before we'll arrive at their level of sophistication and expertise. Yo, these people are fucked in the head, man. Yeah, my brain is like just trying to process everything that we've learned in the past 2 streams. And we're not even like halfway through this. Well, I guess we are about halfway through this stream, but yeah. Finding one's footing.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
I caught on to that.
If Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, an inn. I guess. We need to cook sashimi to get something for Kisara. A new skill tree opened up or something, I think. Okay. And if the Helganquil main mission is to turn Bunnytail's brain into mush, then mission accomplished. Hey, Vince. Yeah, Alphen, you can see his whole face now. And I gave him a new hairstyle. And he has his sovereign garb on. So, yeah. He's looking pretty spiffy, I'd like to think. Oh, look, there's more of these people, but it doesn't look like we can talk to them. We can talk to them. The spirit channeling plan will soon finally conclude as the Overseer reaches the end of its lifespan. After going into hibernation countless times to date, it's been a long time coming, to say the least. What are we going to do once the project is over and there's nothing left for us to research? We'll always keep observing as long as there are things out there worth watching. Once our time is up, whenever it is, we shall return to nothing. It's a fitting fate for this station and for its inhabitants after being cast out into the cosmos. Dude, what the hell? Like, actually, what the fuck? You found me collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I continue to go about my research. Right. Did the Renans on Lenegis lose control of their Zeugles? I suppose it's plausible. What with all the astral energy flowing through the place, in which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. I agree. It's hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and then carry out a localized phenomenon. These are Dick Fizzle construction plans showing us central. Oh yeah, we read that. Okay, what's up, girl? Tell me something.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
Yes, 100%.
Well, that whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
Who else would she be talking
I know
about?
that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Well, that's their
Even
problem.
just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Right. The other two are down here. Law and Dohalim. I wonder, are Danans still not given surnames of their own? As crude of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. But I suppose we aren't all that different. Though grandiose sounding, ours are simply a means to identify an individual's formative background. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on Lenegis, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice some aberrations for ourselves, we would likely ignore them, as it's not our policy as observers to interfere. It seems that when Lenegis was activated, no consideration was made for the safety of those in the residential quarter. Not that it matters. Once the plan is complete, Lennigus will serve no purpose. It's only logical there would be more pressing concerns instead. Yo, what the fuck? The Overseer must be so pleased to be able to witness the transformation of Dana before it passes on. So like the Helgen Quins or whatever, what the fuck they're called. And these people, they don't... There's nothing that benefits them except for the fact that they're just witnessing this great spirit thing just take all the energy for itself and like destroy the Danans and the Renans and stuff in the process and their planet and all that stuff. I just don't get it. It's not even like the spirit or whatever has promised them like anything. Like wealth or power or surviving. As far as I know, I don't understand why they're all going along with it so happily. It's just weird. But I guess there is, well, the Helgen Quins or whatever are being mind controlled. And the Danans and Renans to an extent as well. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't like it. Hi, Rio. Hi, XBB. You have a Guinness chocolate stout cake and caramel vanilla chai and I can't have none. Well, that... I don't know if that sounds good, actually. You can have it. You can have it. They've been doing this so long, it's just normal to them. Yeah, but like even at the beginning, like weren't they like... Maybe they were trying to fight back against it, but then they just gave up and then now they're just... happy to... I don't know. I don't know. When someone has been away... Something has been a way of life for so long, sometimes one loses self-awareness. Why one does things. It's really fucked up, isn't it? The Overseer will in all likelihood remain with us for the time being as its vital signs continue to show us stable. Despite their appearance, their biology is surprisingly close to us. Isn't that just utterly fascinating? Okay, Law. Tell me your feelings.
I still can't believe it, man.
Same.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
Understandable.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
One thing that I really like is that Zephyr's character is still having like lasting effects even this far into the game. Like, we lost him pretty early on, and you know, we got to see how that affected the characters and how they said like, oh, we need to live up to this and blah blah blah, but they could have easily just kind of dropped it there and just kind of it would make him feel like he wasn't really that important in the long run. And I enjoy how we're still feeling the effects. The characters are still feeling the effects of what they learned from him and everything like that. So I think that's nice. He's not just like a forgotten character. Like, he served his purpose and he's done. I'll leave the big boy tricky stuff to you and do what I can on my end to help. I don't want to deal with tricky stuff. All this is so tricky.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And Dana's so much nicer.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Aw, how sweet.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually.
Me too.
I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, that's a good start.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
Can I go fishing?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
How do we kick ass of a massive astral
What are your
energy,
thoughts,
though?
Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
How does that work? Exactly.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, It's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
We don't need more than us.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Oh yeah, that guy. Forgot about him.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Lenegis today.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Okay. We haven't gone to the upper level, have we? Or is that where we started off? Ooh. Nope, we have not been here. Upper level viewing deck. Ooh, we are quite far from all this. Are all those stars? Some of them look like planets. Those white dots out there. There's Dana, Rena, the flower, Lenegis. Jeez, that's crazy. Crazy! Central level. Alright, is this guy ready to talk to us again?
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The Great Astral Spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body. and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Sorry, bud.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Okay, what are our other options?
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is
I
so
said...
clear.
Get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Let's say you did that.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renus Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renus Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renus Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
The rapid gloves.
We're going to Rena.
Going to Rena.
Excellent. But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Okay, so there's still some stuff that really don't make sense to me, but because all this, like, it's just like there's so much talking right now. There's so much talking, and so when I have a question, by the time we're done with the conversation 5 hours later, I've forgotten like half of the thoughts that I had. It doesn't help that I'm extremely tired for some reason tonight, and I feel like I'm about to like nod off. But one of the things that I don't understand, so he said that the Great Spirit was attempting to take control of the spirit channeling ceremony. But wasn't it the Great Spirit who initiated it and who made that come to be in the first place? Everything that's happened is because he made it happen, right? So wouldn't he be in control of it in the first, like, already? I don't know. He tried to take direct control rather than leave it to his subordinates. Okay. All right. Huh. Let's take a break. I really need one. I really need one. These past two streams have just been so much information. It's been a little bit difficult to follow all of it. And it feels like we've been getting progress through getting all these conversations, but time and progress feel very weird right now. if that makes any sense. Like, it feels like we just started the stream because we haven't really gone anywhere. I mean, we came from Lenegus to here, but we barely fought anything. It's just, this whole section of the game is just maybe a bit, maybe, did you guys feel like this was all a little bit too concentrated, or did this like work for you? I feel like it could have, I mean, I don't know. Would it have worked though if they tried to spread it out a little more? Worked for you? You loved it? Maybe it's just my tired brain is just having problems keeping up right now. Yeah, Rio's the one person who's more lost than I am. This is just a warm-up for when I play Xenogears? Oh my goodness. I do remember that Naori interfered with the ceremony because she realized that it wasn't a good thing. I don't know how much she understood, but she realized that if it went along with the plan, that bad things would happen. So she interfered, and that's what messed it all up. Planescape Torment? I remember you bringing that up a long time ago. It's very condensed for sure. You were really confused yourself. Okay, well, let me take a break really quick. I am out of water, so I need to get some more water. And then we'll be back and we'll play for the next 50 minutes or so and see if we can get to the planet Rena. We can go fishing, or what is going to happen. So, be right back. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having fun, even though we've just been listening to people talk this whole time. But if you guys are entertained by just watching me just be confused as fuck, then... Anyways, BRB. I'm back. Have you guys has anyone here ever played or heard of a game called Gloomhaven? It's a tabletop game. Yeah? Yes? Huh. Heard of, not played it. Not played it. Well, you guys have all heard about it. Husbando's group that he was doing, yeah, they were doing D&D. They're gonna be doing that instead for a while. His D&D group is gonna be doing that. It's an expensive as fuck. Yeah, I know. I asked Husbando how much it cost, and he told me a lot. He didn't tell me the actual price, but they're all like pitching in, you know, for it. Let's see. Oh, I think the base game is just about $100. But there's like expansions and stuff that you can buy. Like it's more than just buying the base thing. But of course, that's just what they're starting out with. So anyways, I'll let you guys know how that goes. They're gonna be doing it here. I'll take some pictures. Since we don't really use our kitchen table for anything downstairs. Kitchen table. They wanted to set it up at a place where they wouldn't have to keep, like, you know, take it down and reset it up. So the only problem is I think Mochi's gonna mess with it. I said, were you planning on leaving like all the pieces and everything just as it is? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I think Mochi's gonna, you know, knock everything off. At the very least, the little figures of the characters. Don't know, but they'll be here on, I think, every other Monday. So they'll be down there playing and I'll be up here streaming and screaming. Frames are dropping? Why? I didn't even do anything. When did it start? When I turned on this music? Or just now? It's this scene? Hold on. No, they're still dropping when I go to this scene. Was it when I opened this new playlist? I don't know if it has anything to do with the video. It's a 3-hour video, so maybe it's loading that or something. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, still going. What if I go here? I don't understand. We were fine until a certain point, right? I didn't open any new windows. I just clicked on another video to play music on YouTube. That's all I did. And I switched scenes. Look, it stopped. Hmm. I guess it's Chrome? Sorry, we're troubleshooting right now. But now it's good. The video's still rolling. I don't get it, but we have a game to play. I don't know. I'll have to ask Husbando. Maybe he can help me out with it. Can I open Task Manager? Is that going to mess everything up? Okay, let's see. Okay. So CPU 49, I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be looking at. CPU 52%. About 50% dropping. Okay. Memory 86%. Disk and network are 1%. GPU almost between 85 and 90%. Next to OBS Studio is where most of the GPU usage is from, basically all of it. GPU engine says GPU 0, video encode, and power usage very high. So it's OBS. But I kind of need that to stream. So like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Do I have space? Yeah, I have space. Not a lot, but I should have space. Let's see. Yeah, I have almost half of my maximum disk space. available right now. So why would OBS be high on the GPU load? And how can I fix that? I mean, I am running a very old model of OBS, but that's because the newer ones mess up alerts and stuff. Like, they mess everything up. Unless it works now. I can switch back to x64. 264. Can I do that while streaming, or is that something I have to do on a restart? Oh, I can't switch it right now. It won't let me. I don't know. No, it's grayed out. Anyways, we're just gonna keep playing the game for now. Because it seems to be like when I'm, you know, like switching scenes or like doing stuff in Chrome. And yeah, I don't really know what to do about it, but I can ask Husbando if he has any ideas later. But for now, let's just play the game. Okay? Because we are trying to beat this week. %86 RAM usage. Is that what it was at? Oh yeah. Yep. The memory and the GPU are both about 85 to 90%. As far as memory goes, it's both Chrome and OBS. And as far as GPU goes, it's all OBS. All right. Anyways. Okay. An alternate plan. Let's get back into this. Let's fry our brains some more, shall we?
Is the Renus Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Well, it's good to try to think about our options. Okay, so explain to me, what do you mean by disk swapping? Because we need to fix this. So would the... How much RAM do I have? Oh god, I think so. I think it's 16 gigs. I don't remember how to check that. Pretty sure it is 16 gigs though. Let's see. You guys, I've used a computer my whole life. For most of my life, but as far as hardware and stuff goes, I basically just know how to like browse the web and play games, and anything else is I'm lost. I can see it in the task manager. Okay. Let's see. Where do I see? It just says memory 87%. You used a car for most of your life, but if something goes wrong, you sure as hell don't know how to fix it. Performance tab. Okay, let's maximize this. Okay, memory. In use. Available. What am I looking at here? 8 gigabytes DDR3. So not 16. Half of that. I see this up here. 8. Usage 7.9. Available 1.1. That's what I see. So, didn't I get more RAM kind of, well, when I say recently, but didn't I get more RAM at one point? What did I have before it? Or did I never get more RAM? But I should probably ask Husbando to get me more, right? If possible. If lowering game settings could help. Was it on this computer? Yeah. I don't know. I'm running the game on PS5, so I don't know if lowering the settings would really help. This, I mean, maybe, because it is being filtered to OBS, to this computer. So yeah, I could add, I think maybe I'll ask Husbando if I could get some more RAM. That could be a thing. Ah, gosh, I feel like I'm spending so much money right now. It's just kind of like, I don't like spending a lot all at once, but with this camera stuff and, geez, okay. Probably too much running in the background. I don't have any, oh. Well, Discord is running. Let's close that. And then the only other things I have running are literally just my bots and stuff. The browser. But then how are we gonna get the music? Let's see, closing Discord, that probably doesn't do anything. Because it wasn't until recently that I had Discord on this computer. Oh yeah, and it doesn't do shit. That didn't help at all. Well, I mean, it brought it down from like 87 to 83. Like it brought it down maybe like 4 or 5% on the memory usage. But I don't think that's really gonna do much at the end of the day. The thing that's using most of the memory is OBS Studio. Anyways, more RAM. Okay. You'd use a less RAM intensive browser? Like what? I use Chrome for everything. What would you guys suggest? I have Firefox on this computer. Firefox better. But right now, wait, okay, let me close Chrome then. That's gonna close the Twitch chat though. We might as well just, you know, try to figure this out while we're all here. We have to re-log into Twitch. Do I know my password right now? Remember this computer. Please. Dark theme.
Come on in. Come on in, hit that.
Oh my god, autoplay. Fuck you. Okay, so let me go to my dashboard. Let me get you guys up here on the chat up on Firefox. And then we'll close Chrome and then we'll see how that helps. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this browser? I can't even pause my own stream. Why does it look like a slideshow? Am I a slideshow right now? I have 2 browsers open right now. I can't open up chat or anything on here. We work with trusted partners. Click the opt-out preferences button to use or navigate. Dude. There we go. Okay, pause that. Pop out chat. Close Chrome. Chat, close Chrome. Okay, Chrome is gone. Firefox looks like it uses about 100 or 200 less megabytes than Chrome was. And my GPU is now 100% usage from OBS Studio. So are those related? As far as memory and GPU? Oh, because I'm using the GPU for, like you said. Like you were saying, Clamp? Because my encoding or whatever is through the GPU or something? I don't know. Let me take a screenshot of this. Well, yeah, the browser is it says it's using 3% of the GPU. And it's saying that OBS is using 100%. You could switch to the other one, but it's heavy on the CPU. My video card isn't that old. Like, I just... Do I need a new video card? I mean, it's a 2070. Okay, 2070 should be good enough. So if a 2070 is good enough, then why is the GPU usage 100%? What would be causing that? If it's not the card itself, is memory connected to that? Is the CPU connected to that? Okay, yeah. Clamp was talking about that earlier to me, that it might be overheating. Okay. When did I last clean my computer? So anyways, who wants to teach me how to clean my computer? Because I'm afraid to go in there. I'm afraid I'll break something. I'll ask Husbando. Maybe that could be it. Because it's like, it feels like this is slowly kind of getting worse and worse as time goes on. So maybe the build-up is just slowly... Because like Mochi comes in here, he hangs out by the computers, and then there's just dust that occurs normally. These are like more recent problems, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's a project for me. I have so many projects right now. I gotta get this camera set up. Okay, but that's fine. There's probably another mochi worth of hair inside the fans. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, the stream is almost over, but let's at least get to our next place. Any more talkings? No. Okay. Okay, yep, we're on the right screen. Okay, let's go. You guys are all very helpful, and I appreciate you guys very much. As someone who is clearly just not knowledgeable about these things. What were we gonna do again? Go to Rena? Straight to Rena from here? It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Rest. Let's go. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Make out, make out, make out, make out! The way she said dough was so awkward. It sounded so forced.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Final battle, guys.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
It's too complex for me.
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Effort 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Stop being so fucking cute. It's not fair. Everyone in this game is just
sure you don't want to get some rest?
Fucking cute in their own way. Even Kisar and Dohalim and Do.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Taking out Lord Ballsack?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
We know.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Her body language.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
True.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Yeah. Okay.
So fucking cute.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
I'm ready.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Yeah,
We're fighting
easy,
for a new
simple.
future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
He is an observer.
I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Good. I'm ready to get on the ground
We gotta
and...
go all the way down just walking?
Yes, let's walk.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question. As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Okay. Well, could we feasibly, like... I want to get to the surface of the planet, but I don't want to go over too much. Like, I want to land on the planet. I want to see what it looks like outside the ship, and I want to hear the music. Is that something I could do? Okay. All right. How do we get to our ship? Take off departure area. Man, I'm getting all kinds of feels with this game. I'm getting all the feels. Are you guys getting the feels? I'm getting the feels. Getting the feels, guys.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Yes. Is the surface gonna look all fucked up? I mean, the planet in itself seems in a sorry state, but maybe there are parts of it that are still kind of thriving, or maybe not. So I'm gonna go with the
There's
it's
nothing
fucked up.
here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
Does that mean?
So arresting. This world of doom.
So this is what Dana will look
Back
like
in
if...
its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Okay, so that goop, are those like people? And when I say people, I mean just like any kind of like sentient being, like the Helganquil? Because this is originally the planet of them, right? I mean, I don't know if they're going to explain it later, but the hollowing stuff on Dana was like people. So I'm just wondering if this is a sea of people plus, of course, like animals and plants and stuff. You think it's supposed to be plants, animals, rocks, everything? Okay. Yeah. All right.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
So is it just a parasite? Like, does it even have an
You're
end
saying
goal?
if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
That's what we're saying, Law.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Damn. This is so disappointing.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Okay, so there are new owls on Dana. No owls here on Rena. We should probably stop here. But this is so upsetting. Because, like, one of the... I mean, I guess it's cool in a way, but not really. I mean, no, it's not cool. This sucks. This sucks. Because one of the most exciting things about this game has been going to a new area and seeing what it looks like. Especially, you know, after going from Calaglia to Cyslodia to Elden Menancia to Mahogsar, Ganeth and how they're all so different, but also just like so alive. Even Calaglia compared to this place, you know? I was so excited of the prospect to see a new planet and new environments and new scenery, and this is what I get. This is what I get. Alright, so let's save it here. I do apologize for the technical difficulties that we've been having the past couple streams. Do you guys think, even if we go find the owls and do all the fishing stuff, we can't go back to... Can we go back to Dana right now? Oh. We can. So we can go ahead and get some more owls and stuff. What level are we? 45? Okay. Okay, so we can go anywhere. Endgame locales of Tales games, or just in general, tend to be either the most extravagant or void of color and life. I'm at the endgame basically. So I do want to find all the owls. I want to... So we're missing some fishing lures. Did I miss those on Dana? Or are we gonna pick up some here on this planet? Unlocked by a side quest? Is that side quest on Dana, I assume? I assume there's not much to do here except, like, beat the game. Everything else is gonna be back on Dana. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, if we spend maybe half a stream or up to a stream on finishing up side stuff, and then will 2 streams be enough to beat this? Do you guys think? Assuming we don't have like technical difficulties that mess us up for like half an hour at a time. Well, regardless, plenty? Okay. So even if the final dungeon is gonna take more than 1 stream, there's not like a lot left, like aside from that. Okay. All right. Well, this is exciting. We're going to probably finish this game this week. Next week, we're going to be doing, on Thursday is my birthday, so we're going to be doing the Wings of V stream, the subathon. We're going to be starting early in the day, and we're going to be going for as long as you guys want, basically. It's up to you guys how long we go. And, Monday and Tuesday? Jeez. I think maybe next week we'll do just a really quick of the what's it called? Dark Pictures Anthology. Take a couple streams or like a stream and a half to do that. But what are we gonna do after that? No, I'm not beating Wings of V. No, that would be like at the very most I could maybe chip away at that game here and there, but I'm not gonna like sit there and play the game until I beat it, because we would probably be playing it for months and we can't do that. Do you guys have any suggestions, or do you guys think Because we don't know if we're doing Legend of Dragoon yet or Xenogears till the end of the month. Which one wins? There's Judgment. There's Link to the Past. Am I forgetting something? Hello, Dark Passenger. Anyways, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Might get A Link to the Past going. Mm-hmm. It's still tied. There have been no new votes since last stream. So again, if you guys feel strongly about either Xenogears or Legend of Dragoon, you guys can use your channel points. 25,000 points for the Patreon tier 1 perk, and you can put 5 points towards one of those games if you'd like. If it stays a tiebreaker, I'll probably go to Legend of Dragoon, because that's what I'm leaning towards. It just came out on like PS5 and stuff, so that sounds like a good one to do, but it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Okay. You would prefer to have Legend of Dragoon saved for special streams where we can voice act it. Well, I always voice act it. Oh, Doom just did it. Doom, what are you putting your points towards? Hey, halal food? This brings back memories? This game isn't that old, but yeah, I guess it's been a little over a year, right? Legend of Dragoon, okay. All right, well, Legend of Dragoon is in the lead now. As you can see, halal, we are right at the end. We're right at the end of the game. Oh, Regis. Regis. What are you putting your points towards? Are you going to tie it again? We're just ending the stream, by the way. But if you guys have just joined and you haven't followed, then follow the stream. Because we are going to be streaming more for the... We're going to be streaming for the next 3 days until we finish it. Mm-hmm. What do you want to do that? You want to vote for Xenogears. Way to just tell Doom a big ol' fuck you. Okay. All right, I gotta get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your help. This has been interesting. It's been fun, but mostly it's been interesting. But I think most of the talking and stuff is out of the way. So now we can have fun doing side quests and then just finishing the game. Hydrate Devilish, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Hi, Will. I'm sorry, I saw you earlier, Will, but we were in a long string of cutscenes. We were having technical problems earlier, but when you asked if everything was okay, at that time everything was okay. You're welcome, Marco. Thank you. And Rio, we always have a stream where we can voice act. There's no special stream where we voice act. We always voice act when needed. We always voice act when possible. Ultimate's Darkness. Oh, you mean like you want a voice? You want a community voice acting? Is that what you're saying? You want to be Dart again? Once we get to that part of the game, I will show you guys the fan dub that we did after we passed that part of the game. All right, Ultimate's Darkness, everybody. All right, see you guys. Have a good night. Did I save? Let me save again just to make sure. Just to double check. We are level 44. We are 66 hours into the game. We made it to the surface of Rena and it's shit here. It sucks. All right, bye guys. Have a good night. See ya tomorrow.